Morning. About the schedule, right? about the schedule. I seem to have started at a strange time today. So, but I'm here. I'm here now. Happy Sunday. How are we doing? Maju, I don't say your name. Thank you for 6 months. Speedbird Pro, thank you for double top 40 months. Raz, thank you also for a double top 40 months. Shut it, Beaker. This is still before 11. It depends what time zone you're in, but it is for me, yeah. I mean, I blame Pops personally, you know. The like, if you look in the Discord post I made to him, it clearly says that I would start at 10:43 AM. It clearly says that. JM809, thank you for subbing, by the way. Tech Tiger, thank you, 54. Are you for real? Josh Bosch, thank you for 90 months. And Halogen, thank you very much for a tier 3, sorry. Thank you for your tier 3, Halogen. 52 months. How dare you try to pin this on me? Listen here, right? Oh, I think we'll finish the story today, this morning. Here's a weird thing. I've just noticed. Hang on. Look at the truck. For some reason, when you're docked, the exhaust move. The exhausts are like that. Which is kind of weird. And even weirder, you can actually thrust. You can actually thrust while you're docked. Which is a bit nuts. I'm not even sure why the exhaust is rattling in the first place. Because you don't... Your engines are basically these thrusters, and they don't activate until you activate them. So it's all very strange. This game is weird. Oh, there's a shadow of a passing truck somewhere. Right, let's have a look at the story. So on the storyboard, we've got to go meet Barrow. Go meet Barrow at Crossvale when you're ready to help out. And then, after that, I think we're on the final mission. I'm not sure. Let's see where we are. We're in Medusa. Crossvale's a long way away. Have we got any cargo? Not really. Is there anything to buy here? Not really. I guess we try and get a job via Emerald Haze Aspen. Is this the job board I'm in? Where am I right now? I might well be in the job board. No, I am not in the job board. I think I docked and delivered pizza, that was it. Yeah, I'm going to do some werewolves later with Puppy. Where's the job thing? Wouldn't mind a repair. There's a job thing. Is there a body shop here? I think there was a body shop here. Nope, there's no body shop. Yannick, how you doing? Repping Kenya, Martin. Nice. Right, where are we going? Dependency Loop, Tank Town, Onyx, Hell's Pocket, Dark Side, Heaven's Rest, Medusa 6. That was one of them, wasn't it? before you remember. No, we're at Medusa 6. Wait, what? Oh, it wants us to bring stuff here. So basically, there are no missions to Emerald, Haze, or New Aspen. Perfect! Let's just go to Emerald then. Apparently, nobody wants anything hauling in that direction whatsoever. Lone Star, thank you for a double top for 40 months. That's 3 people today got double top. Very interesting darts. Fancy feet. That truck is called Fancy Feet. Morning, Dice on it all. Sam Blackshaw, thank you for 84 months. You driven the steam rotary snowplow and railroads and the other day, big machine which throws snow and is loud and makes steam, and it makes you happy, Tommy.
Requesting your truck for a weight check. Waypoint should be with you. Head and stop at the marked bay.
Really? Really, game? Really? Should we break the game again? Not so bad, Audi, thank you. The express gates, you don't have to go through the middle one, you can use the left and right, I know. You use any of them, but the middle one was most convenient. Because the one on the right was in use.
Okay, once your truck is stationary, we can begin the scan. Sit tight while we run the scan. Shouldn't take too long. Hands off the controls, please. We need you stationary to perform the scan. Check can't be completed while you're moving. Please hold your position.
I can't help myself.
Scan. Won't take long. Check can't be completed while you're moving.
It's not so much this, it's when you leave.
Don't move until we're finished.
And it queues all the messages, that's what makes me laugh.
Hold your position while we run the scan. Won't take long. Check can't be completed while
It's the dodgy brakes, isn't it?
Please hold. This won't take long. Check can't be completed while you're moving. Please hold your position. Hold tight. We'll have you back in the road shortly.
Okay, that's enough. No, one more. No, one more.
Be completed while you're moving. Please hold your position. Hold tight.
Watch what happens when we leave.
Please hold. This won't take long. Hold tight. We'll have you back in the road shortly. Keep still, please. The scan load approved and you're cleared to roll. Take it easy out there. Keep still, please.
See?
The scan can
it just
only
keeps
proceed
going.
when you're stationary. Hand off the throttle. Shouldn't take more than a few seconds. Can you stop moving? We can't finish the scan if you're squirming. Please refrain
That's the
from
best
touching
bit.
the controls. We need you stationary to complete the scan.
I am
Please
stationary.
hold your position. We can only scan you while you're stationary.
Oh, God.
Sit back and stay still. We'll finish this up in no time. Please keep still. The scan
Sorry.
can't complete if you're moving. Hands off the controls, please. We need you stationary to perform the scan.
I guess I never tested that. Where's the job board? Unless it's at Tiger Rock Station, maybe. Dumbest, thank you for 88 months. I'm pretty certain I could make that go on for a long time. There wasn't a repair station here, was there? No. Where is the repair station? Here, New Aspen. Right, so we're looking for a job to Hayes or Aspen or Crossvale. It'd be good to know where the docking bay is a lot earlier than it tells you. I like how those little drone bots go around repairing the space station, but they don't go around moving debris from anywhere at all. You know, the stuff that hits and damages your truck and costs you thousands. Why would you want to move any of that? Let's see. Yep, not a single job. Absolutely nothing. Debris is not a space station's problem. What, you don't think there's a risk of it being knocked into a space? Let's say a truck comes past this thing, right? And hits that. It goes flying off into the station and damages the station and people die. Because it punches a hole in the side of somebody's living quarters and they get sucked out into space and die. Why is it not the space station's problem to get rid of debris around the space station? It's a risk to everybody. Brass Bandit. Interesting. Try and weave our way through this mess. Of course you got an ad on YouTube. You can't watch for free, mate. You have to pay YouTube Premium if you want to do that. Oh, that's a lot. No, stay up here. There's a salvage beacon. Might as well have a look. Oh, where's Factorio Tom? Mr. I'm addicted to Factorio. Yeah, Factorio is rather good. Can you play it in VR? I don't think so. I don't know. What have we got? Air filter, gas tanker. Something I can't quite see. What you'll do. Big coil again. You have to come back for the other thing. Jam that in the airlock. What will that do? Will it stay there? Actually, what is that? That kind of food? Painkillers? I'm not picking up some Anodin extra from space. Who's gonna eat that? You don't know where it's been. You got about the clock change, James. Lol. Did the clocks not change in Australia then? Oh. Little bit close. Wait, what? The clocks go forward in Australia. Interesting. There's the body shop. I'm going to head to the body shop. William Benson, thank you for becoming a cashew member on YouTube. Everything's opposite, yeah. They even talk backwards down there, I heard. Very strange. They're the ones who stole our sun. They need to give it back. Must be strange having a barbecue at Christmas, though. Like in Australia, do people dress up in the Santa outfit with a big beard and go around with reindeer on a sleigh when it's like 35 Celsius outside? Seems like a bit of a hard sell at that point. All the kids are going, wait, snow? What? They do. That's mad. Christmas on the beach with a Barbie. Skype Kip, thank you for half a year. $1,000 repair. I figured we'd get a repair because we don't know what we're going to go up against. Crossvale, right. I think at that point we have a cheeky save. The way back was a night flight, 13 hours and 30 minutes from Hong Kong. The last 2 hours dragged before landing at Manchester. That's what puts me off going, like, to Australia or New Zealand. It's just the length of the flight. Like, 10 hours is bad enough. Go to Singapore, spend a few days there. Yeah, I'll probably want to do that. I'd probably want to split it. Go to Singapore on the way there and then Japan on the way back or something. Just like, yeah, break it up.
Welcome to Crossvale. This is an automated checkpoint inspection. Please be patient while security.
What if I, like, jet away? What do they do?
Check complete. Results are satisfactory. Have a great day.
Results are Factorio DLC. No, it was have a great day. Wasn't green. So what do you think about the A380 coming out later this week on Halloween? In Flight Sim. Why has that rock got a thing just stuck in the side of it?
Oh, there you are, LJ. Ready to haul some aid for those displaced folk from New Aspen.
Hang on.
Just what I want to do here, mate. So, I've already got in touch with some contacts. In fact, an old colleague in Atlas Prime has offered a shipment of filtered water. Good chance
Filtered
some
water.
other folk will help out too. As for me, I imagine the colonists will be mighty hungry after their ordeal. So I've started prepping some food rations from my reserves. That might take a while to get though, so I'm thinking we divide and conquer. Head over to Atlas Prime and collect the water.
He's supposed to say water.
When I've got a lead on another shipment.
Tom, do you not think it's fortuitous that Factorio DLC came out and then the A380 comes out, which basically means you can take a sabbatical from VATSIM for a few days, well, next weekend, and play Factorio instead. Perfect timing. Reinforced plating, let's see. Subsystems. Don't really care about that. New station, that's not really been a problem. Center tuning. Maxed out. Propulsion. Maxed out structure. All the shields, all the plating. That'll do. Gatwick only has 3A, 3/8 cents. Yep. Which basically means people will be told you can't land here, right? The worst of it is you're just going to have lots of people who don't know how to handle the plane properly. Shop. What are we on here? God, everything's well expensive here. Actually, what's our fuel situation? New Aspen. Can fill up at New Aspen, I suppose. Half in what 930 allowed routes on either underground? No. Well, they don't read the plates, do they? Probably, Harold. They probably will try it. I mean, I don't really have a problem with people trying to land an A380 where it's a bit of a challenge. But just don't do it while you're on the network, you know? Like, do that offline. Do it in your own time. The weight turbulence in Flight Sim 2024, that's going to be funny. That's going to be genuinely funny. Why is it a status symbol to do it on VATSIM, Larry? Like, what you're basically saying is ego is the problem. Which is fine. If you can handle the plane, fly it on the network. No problem at all, if you know what you're doing. But if you're just there and you're just an incompetent idiot that doesn't know what they're doing and hasn't read the plates, there's no status symbol in that. It's entirely a negative one. People just hate you. They're not going, oh, look at him, he's cool flying the A380. They're going, look at this muppet. Where are we going? Fuel, let's get some fuel. I wasn't scared at all, Mother Slug, standing at the edge of the Grand Canyon. Genuinely didn't have a problem with it. I mean, you wasn't like teetering on the edge, you know, you're back a little bit. Curious about the new supersonic passenger plane from Boom. That's a status symbol. Fly Concorde on VATSIM. It's only been released in the alpha state. It might not even be VATSIM suitable. I thought they said enough systems worked. I don't know. I haven't really looked at it a lot. I think what they said was it's mostly fine as long as you don't go outside of the normal procedures, as it were. I didn't find it overwhelming, Mother Slug. I found it like just, I know it sounds cheesy, I found it like awe-inspiring. You're just looking at this thing, and you're looking at like millions of years of history. It's just nuts. That's prime. Why did they bring us? I was here, and they brought us all the way out to Crossvale to then send me all the way back to Atlas. It's just stupid. And also, why send me that way? I could probably go that way via Three Kings. That's a quicker run. Spark, Three Kings, Prime. The chopper ride you thought would have scared you? I don't know, I just thought it was incredible. I was loving it. Like, those choppers are basically designed for that job, so they're like, there's so much glass that you can look out of. Fantastic. Oh look, Barrow's Algae Emporium. I wonder who put that there. Amazing. Find out what VATSIM UK will be doing about the 380 launch. Oh, Tom will know. What are they doing, Tom? Tony Waller, thank you very much for your $2 super chat. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, Tony. Would you consider starting that model building game you posted a video on recently, Emma Hoffman? What do you mean starting it? Wait, why does it say Spark City over there, 1.6 miles? Oh, it's just a station. I thought it was trying to tell me something. 4 miles? What the heck? Oh, streaming. Well, not today. A story mode in what, Bab Spear? In this? We're doing a story mode right now. We're doing the missions that, they give you unlocks and stuff, but there's basically a story behind it. Cold Amos, thank you for 82 months. Kronakian, thank you for 93. Let's get on the highway. Oh, in the model making game, there's no story mode. No, it's very sandbox and multiplayer at the moment. It's just make stuff and enjoys though. Gateway to Atlas Prime. Part of me feels like they're dragging out this last mission by getting you to fly around the galaxy. Come all the way over here, then go back all the way over there and pick up that thing, and then take it back all the way over here. What's that truck doing? Coming at entirely the wrong angle. $50 charge. Right. Where is the pickup point? Cargo, there it is. Oh, I tell you what, this is where you start. I mean, you don't come back here very often. Go down here and get on the highway. Harmony Link. It says speed limit 150. I'm doing 160. The thing is, you never get fined. There's never any cops around. Love to see me play Run 8. Yeah, I've got Run 8. It's kind of hard to get into Run 8. Okay.
Barrow's asked me to pass along an update. Says he's got 2 more trailers of donated supplies ready for hauling. I'm pinging you the details now.
Are we picking up a triple?
One's in Red Sock and the other's in Junk Fields. He also said I had to call you mate at least once, but I don't think I can bring myself to do it. I'm sure you understand. Seriously, thanks for helping out with all this. Space can be a dangerous place, so we've got to look out for each other, you know? Anyway, good luck out there. This is GB, signing off.
Head to Red Sock. Well, I'm going to go via Three Kings, thank you very much. I'll take the expressway. I thought for a minute it was going to get me to go and hook up multiple trailers, but I don't think it will. At least the good thing about flying around here, you can actually see the bits of junk. Maybe a drop off and pick up from 3 locations, yeah. I kind of feel like they should have made it fun and just said, right, pick that up, now go here and add this trailer, go here and add this, like triple trailer it. That's your big finale right there. Or pick up like a super heavy trailer full of evacuees or whatever it is we're rescuing. King Killer, thank you for 37. Is that what we're doing? Cool.
Welcome to Three Kings. This is an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations.
Result is green.
Thank you for your time. You are clear to proceed.
Boring.
Have a safe trip.
Every time we predict he's going to say results is green, he never does. Triple trial through junk fields. It's a finale mission, Babspear. It's got to be something legendary like that. Your last mission, you've been driving around for like however many hours in the game. You should be definitely throwing something big and challenging. Oh, the undercut.
That you, LJ? Barrow told me you were on the way. I'll wrangle up some medical supplies for the new Aspen folks. Hopefully everything's alright, but having some spare first aid kits never hurt anyone. They're loaded onto the trailer at the following coordinates.
That's a weird phrase. Having some spare first aid kits never hurt anyone. Wait, what? Red sock. Oh, energy's cheap in Red Sock. Do I really want to be buying batteries on my last mission? So have I got to reverse this trailer into that trailer now? Is that how we're doing this? Oh. Really? What the heck, game? Oh, come on. Not only is that a massive cop-out, it didn't even give me the option. Like, that's so disappointing. And it doesn't even make sense. Like, you literally stole my trailer, teleported it onto that one, and then left me coming in. Like, you might as well just started it with me attached to my trailers. That would have made more sense. Come on, man. That's just rubbish. I didn't even get a chance to try.
Thanks for picking this up, LJ. You and Barrow are doing good work out there. Rosso out.
Meh. Right, save that. So where are we going? Junk fields. Grab the first shipment from Mars Prime for collecting further first aid en route. Okay, Tank Town. Is that the best way, Tank Town? Tank Town's where cheap fuel is. Let's get on the highway. I mean, he didn't say what kind of state he wants the trailers to be in when he gets there. Over 38 months, Smartbot. I feel like I need to jump highway. Oh, 92 and 98%. It'll be fine. Look, the water and supplies are in 100% condition. That's all that really matters. Trailers can be replaced. Well, you can't help but jump highway, Roy. Like, that's the only way to get over there. Oh yeah, I need to turn my temperature down, don't I? I forgot, we're still on pizza setting. Moderate, there you go. Burning up more energy than we need to. What do I think about this game, City Lad? I've enjoyed it, but I've also been frustrated by it. I think this particular highway has a left turn that we can take, but it's an absolute nightmare. It's basically a space junction, but without any traffic light control. And then you've got these AI drones flying around. The last time I came down here, one of them hit me. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You go away. They're an absolute liability, those things. So you've got to like take a left turn here, and you've got all these drones flying around. No traffic control. Look, it's madness. And he's just flying up the wrong side of the highway. Unless this is a one-way system. Oh, I'm not sure I'm going to beat that guy. You're slowing down a lot, buddy. You're slowing down a lot. Do you know what? I'm just going to go underneath you. They brake so early. It's like being an iRacing and there's like 700 IR rated drivers on the track. You're like, why are you braking? Stop.
This is Moon Baby hollering for Lucky J. I heard about what happened over in New Aspen. Now, I know it ain't much, but I got together some equipment that might prove useful. Well, I don't know about all that. Anyway, the trailer's in the yard. Safe travels, and send my best to everyone, all right?
Safe travels. Safe travels through here? Are you trying to kid? Game with a hostess. This game doesn't even let you map controls, like it's ridiculous. I don't know many games or many modern games where you can't even change the key mappings. It's kind of an odd choice. To stay away from that big flying door or whatever it is. Oh, that's going to hit the trailer. I take it we're just going to fly near it and then it's going to steal both trailers from me and teleport them onto the new one. Wait for it. There it is. Your trailers are ready, sir. Thanks.
Just head on over to the evac shelter that's been set up at Meteor Ridge. Barrel's already en route, and we'll meet you there. GB, over and out.
Okay, where are we going? Meteor Ridge via Spark City in New Aspen. Lots of discussion on some Discord about the A380 release. ATC will be using their discretion. It's not many UK airports can handle, and plenty of supervisor conversations. It's going to be a fun week for them. Where are we going up there? Thing is, Tom, if you just go on tower or whatever, you'll be fine. It's ground that's going to have the nightmare. Some of the more experienced controllers are talking about taking a month off. What, like Tom being one of them? Nah, they won't. They won't miss out on the fun. They should just be honest like Tom and just say, I'm taking a sabbatical because I want to play Factorio for a bit. That's what they should do. Just be honest. It's nothing to do with the A380. You just want to play Factorio. And we know that. And I get it. Just call a spade, you know? It's got perfect timing, yeah. Do you know what, Mystic Gaming? It really annoys me that YouTube doesn't show the game I'm playing, like Twitch does. I don't know, Tom. I feel like you've abandoned me, mate. You've rushed on ahead, and now I'm going to have to start again now. I don't know where you're at. I don't know. Maybe I've got a busy week, but we'll see. New Aspen, 5.6 miles. It does. Detved? Where? Where does it show it? You've got a rocket going. Well, you only had a rocket last time I was playing. We had all the sulfur and plastic bars going. Literally that far off a rocket then. It was like an hour away, if that. Under the description. Well, why do people not see it then, Detved? Because loads of people come into YouTube saying, what is this game? Venrith, thank you for 30 months. They're just blind, lol. Well, we know people don't look, Babsphere. We know people don't read. I've had things on the screen before, in the title, and they still ask the question, what is that? What is this? When does this come out? I say in the description, you gotta click the tiny More button, quite a huge banner saying Star Tracker. Oh, well, there you go. How's it been 10 years? That's what happens in life, Total Speed. You'll find yourself saying that a lot. Oh, I think I need to go left a bit. Will you be playing Farm Sim 25? I'm definitely considering it. You passed your C1 20 years ago, T-Bonals. Wow. I will join if you do, pups. What? Farm Sim? I used to have a dedicated server back in the day, if you remember. I think we had it on Nitrado, but their servers were always dying. And they could never work out why. It was flatlining the CPU. Just so I can move stuff off on a trailer. Hang on a minute, it's repaired my trailers. One was on 91% and the other was on... Wait, what? It literally repaired the trailers when it joined them up. Okay. Meteor Ridge. So this has no highways at all, you just got to fly through the junk. You're bound to hit stuff. But actually looking forward to new Farm Sim, especially if I can play around in tornadoes. Dude, they're just a gimmick. It's all they're meant to be, just a gimmick. I guarantee you, what they'll be, they'll go like that, and you'll go near it, and it'll just ping you like 20 meters. That'll be it. The excitement will wear off after 10 seconds. Like, if you're expecting to go in there with your tractor and be like swirled up and thrown into the next field. It's not going to happen. They're not going to do that. Like, at the very least, you'd expect the tornado to come along and destroy your crop and, like, gouge through the buildings, but it won't. It'll just be this annoying thing that you turn off. Ouch. I mean, I'm going to turn it off. I don't want tornadoes in my farm sim. Why would I want that? I mean, I used to turn all those things off in Skylines. We're talking about Farm Sim 25. No, we're talking about Farm Sim 24.1. Otherwise known as 25. Actually, it's Farm Sim 17.4. It's more of a patch. It's not even a DLC at this point. They will. They will. They'll just be turned off. People will turn them on to see what they're like, and they go, yeah, that's annoying, and turn it off.
LJ, good to see you, mate. I've just finished offloading food rations at the shelter. Looks like you've brought me other goods too. Nice work. If you park them at the drop zone, I'll get some drone operators to offload the goods.
Lovely. I wonder if there'll be any day one mods that work with Farm Sim 25. Blackrock Market. What do you mean? How the console players are going to feel, Captain Smoke? Third person is confirmed for console as well as dynamic animal pens. Wait, what do you mean? What's a dynamic animal pen? What's that? I don't like these rocks. I'm going to go that way. Grazing animals, right. Okay. But you said animal pen. My god, look at all the tiny, like, rocks. Do you reckon it's going to ask me to park this? Or do you reckon when I get within 0.3 miles, it's going to go black screen, not even a cutscene, black screen, some noises, and then, oh, well done, you dropped them off. In summer, you can put fences around grass fields and put animals in them. The animals must start from babies and get bigger over time. Right, okay. God's sake. Did they breed as well? Is the fenced off area going to be something that you can decide? Like, here's an area of land, I'm going to build my fence like this? Or is it going to be very specifically, you can border this area, you can border that area? There's even asteroids in the middle of the drop zone. That's how crazy this is. Look. Literally floating through the drop zone. Looks like a ladder.
Excellent stuff. Hopefully this will keep the evacuees in good spirits till more support arrives. Gets horribly crowded in those shelters sometimes. Still, it's good to be able to use our skills for this kind of thing, eh? Nothing like mutual aid to get sectors to come together and help when the chips are down. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I'll start coordinating the distribution. Thanks again, LJ. You're a real hero around here.
Okay. Is that it? I'm not really sure. Where LJ? Surely there must be a final mission. You get a call from GB. You're a real hero round here. Convoy. So look, one last side job. Wait for CB call. Oh, there we go. We just got to wait for a call. Okay. Where are we? Meteor Ridge. 3% discount on electronic goods. Where's the shop? Al Dente. I love it. A trucker called Al Dente and Little Witch. Al Dente is an amazing name. Wait, is this salvage like next to a giant spinning... See what we're dealing with. See a battery, a coil, some narcotics.
I just need a second. I wanted to say thanks for rolling with the punches round here. Helping me get my dream off the ground is more than I know how to thank you for. You ever need anything, I'll back you up, seriously. Legal, shady, or anywhere in between. I'm in your corner, mate. This is Barrow, in the clear.
Barrow's never in the clear. One thing they did with Farmson 22 is industry. I hope that'll be in 25. I enjoyed that aspect. I never played that. What did they do? I got an empty box. What is that floating thing over here? You spot a new truck in ETS2, one major flaw of the Halloween event, it struggled to stay above 80 kilometers on flat ground with the treats trailer. Lol. That's narcotics, I think. Oh, slow down. think there was another box on narcotics. What was this one? That's a... Is that a battery? We'll get that other narcotics. There's a box, a coil, some fireworks, and a filter. It's a pretty good haul, actually. It's all reasonable value stuff. Oh god. Hitboxes. With the crops you grow, you can make oil, cereal, flour, sugar, juice, milk, etc. I'm just trying to say, you could have wheat and have the production to make it into cereal. You could have sheep or cotton and the end product would be clothes. And where do the clothes go? Or do you just sell them to a generic industry? Should have put the lights on. D-Storm, thank you for 63 months. Good morning. Just leave that there. Yeah, I don't mind production chains. It will be interesting to see what the multiplayer is like, because you know, back when I used to play multiplayer, it was always a bit janky. You would always get like weird desyncs and lags going on. Particularly when you're combining or ploughing or something like that. You can make furniture from trees. I mean, is that really farming at that point? Because that sounds like manufacturing. Star Blaster. I don't know if I've got enough room for this and the 2 narcotics. Let me just put the light on. You've always wanted an everything simulator. It's not really that though, is it? Because, like, is there trains in it? Are there trucks and trains in it? Can you transport goods out of the map to long distance places? I mean, I get what you're saying, but the map, I don't know, Farm Sim's all contained within one map, isn't it? There are trains, okay, and where can you take the trains to? Battery, cool. Where was I going? Do I just need to fly out, do you think, somewhere else? Oh, that was right, I was trying to find a shop. Big cheese. Fat Joe, Black Rock Market. To the edge of the map and the train travels on a different map. I mean, I remember the trains in the other farm sims, they were a bit meh. Oh, there's a lot of junk. There's a mod Farm Sim 22 where you can lay tracks and run trains to move your crops. So that would be cool. That means if there's a mod, that means next Farm Sim, that'll be in the game. And they'll pitch it like a new thing. You can lay your own track. No, that's not Big Cheese on Big Toast. No, Captain Flint. You get mixed up. That's Big Cheese Toaster you're talking about. $5 discount. We'll grab them anyway. They're not massive discounts, but hey ho. Wait, I should have checked if you wanted to buy our dodgy stuff. Nah. We're going to hold out for better prices. The leather suite. What, this one? It is nice. I don't know. I guess we just got to jump somewhere and wait now. I feel like we're in a bit of a weird place. Meteor Ridge. I kind of feel like, you see this here? The big unknown. I kind of feel like we're going to have to go somewhere, get something, and take it to Three Kings, and then that way. Maybe I'll just go to New Aspen and wait for a call. It's difficult to know where to go. Actually, there's a body shop here. Yeah, we'll get a repair in New Aspen. I don't know if I want to head for Three Kings. I'm not really sure. Oh, that's not good, is it? There's a malfunction in the UCC of the suit charger. Did I just save it? I can't remember. I think I just saved it. 12:10. 12:09. Oh, I did. I just saved it into slot 2, I think. Mistakes were made, and mistakes were reversed. Do I learn from them? Some mistakes. I'm not a wizard mechanic. Harry Potter's a wizard. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. No, I clearly don't learn from my mistakes. Actually, the big problem is that you literally cannot see. You don't have a feel for where your truck is in relation to everything else. That's the problem. Shut it. You just don't get this problem in Euro Truck. You know where your wheels are and you know what they're touching. Look, you're heading like this and you're like, that looks okay. And you think it's okay and then until it's not. This is Matty levels of skill issue? Wait, is Pups in chat? I need to clip that. Get a little screen grab of that and put it in Ops memos. Look, I made it this time. Third time lucky. Come on, dude, move. So slow. You'd be glad to be watching while you build out virtual machines. To do what? Result is green. Result is green. Guarantee it.
Automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations. Inspection has concluded. Result is green.
Result is green.
Please enjoy the rest of your journey.
Finally. Database VM's running through XMBNG because my boss hates VMware now. Lol. Just randomly hates VMware. I bet they put the price upon him and now he hates them. What database are you running? Oh no, go away. You don't have to worry about scales in space. Are you kidding me? You get randomly brought in to be weighed in this game. They hit with a $500,000 renewal before Broadcom and was less than 200k. Wow, that's a big jump. Yeah, but what's the database? Another SQL database, but what brand of SQL database? Oh, you're running MS? Fair enough. I thought the whole lack of gravity thing might have hampered that. I guess their lack of gravity. You see, the thing is, Gander, is the devs... The devs don't really look at the physics aspect in a great detail, you see. So, to them, we travel around and we deal in miles and miles per hour. We have to get weighed in space. In 0G we get weighed. And then my favourite one is, if I can find it, is up here it shows the temperature of the system. And that one there is amazingly at 0 Celsius. I don't know how they managed to do that, but it's a 0 Celsius. But that's my favourite one, Solitude. Solitude's at minus 341 Celsius. Have a think about that. Does it just want me to bounce around until I get a call? It's not a bit chilly, mate. It's below absolute zero. That's the problem with it. Yeah, it should be mass and not weight. It should be minus 270, whatever it is. Is it 4 or 1? I can't remember now. Absolute zero. And we should be working in meters. Meters per second. Oh, it's minus 273.1 or something, isn't it? Anyway, the point is, physics went out the window. New Aspen chemicals. I just know that wherever I go, it's going to ask me to come back there later. Do you know what? I might as well just go and get a job or something. Now, the fact that you've got exhaust and the exhaust rattle, I mean, there's just a lot going on here. I can forgive the truck thing. Can't forgive the radiator. Dude. Radiator's the least of the problems. Well, the horn in space thing, yeah. And the Doppler effect as well. Yeah, Gamos, I'll probably play it again. Yeah, but what are the radiators for, Beaker? See, radiators generally cool via the movement of air over the top of them, and in space there's no atmosphere, so you can't do that. All you can do is lose heat by radiation. Let's find a fun job to do while we wait. 6 light years. $800 for a double? You must be joking me. Oversized multi-trailer. That sounds fun. I've noticed that all the best paying ones all have delivery windows. As soon as they have a delivery window, it just like doubles the price. What they used to do in Elite Dangerous is you'd have heat bricks. And you put all the heat in the brick and then you eject the brick. I'm going to take that one. Hang on, 3.5 hours. 4:45. Yeah, we can do that. How long do I have to wait before they, I get the final call then? I feel like I've gone right through to the end of the story mode where I can't finish it until the game lets me. I like how when the game gives you a job, it doesn't consider the sector that you're going through and how dangerous it might be. Like, even Elite Dangerous did that. Even the original Elite did that. It said, oh, you're going to a dangerous sector, but we'll put the risk-reward value up. Where are we going? Crossvale. Enigma Belt. Hoping to sell the electronics. When I was younger, I had to battle everything in a video game world. As I get older now, I find myself wanting to play games with the goal of mowing grass and getting more lame by the day. I wouldn't say it's lame. I'd say it's just that what you want to play has changed. Satisfaction looks real good. I'm sorry, but Factorio is the best factory game on the planet. It's just so good.
Welcome to Crossvale. This is an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with local regulations.
Factorio's a desert island game. It's one of the games you take with you to a desert island.
Check complete. Results are satisfactory. Have a great day.
They're not satisfactory, they're Factorio. Satisfactory might be satisfactory, but Factorio's great. The problem with Factorio is it can just, like, it can get a hold of you and it can just suck you in. And it doesn't let go. Tried Factorio, you couldn't get your head around the maths. Actually, Factorio's maths are not bad. And you can always work them out. Like, if you hover the mouse over a belt, it'll tell you how many items per second it takes. And if you hover over a machine, it'll tell you how much it makes per second. So you can work it out that way. I mean, all those games have an element of maths, but you can always just eyeball it. Not just a day, Tom. If you're not careful... What is this? If you're not careful, you can, you find yourself playing to the early hours of the morning. I'll just do this, then I'll go to bed. I'll just add that so I don't forget. I'll just... Oh, it's 3 AM. Cool. Have I heard about a new game called Campervan? I don't believe I have. I believe I'm before you, sir. You see, because I've got a delivery to make, and you don't. So I'm more important. Retired person's game. What is? Well, Farm Sim is a retired person game. In fact, Farm Sim is played by a lot of actual farmers. Lol. Like, a lot of farmers play Farm Sim during winter, which I find kind of weird. Yeah, that's fine if you prefer Satisfactory. I mean, you're wrong, but that's fine. No, you got it, they're both good games, but I appreciate the graphics in Satisfactory, but I just appreciate the fact that you can just automate and tweak and tune so much in Factorio. It's a crazy game. This guy's cutting right in front of me. Can I get through this way, I wonder? It's polished, it scales with you. It's one of those games that actually scales with you. There's no, like, micromanagement in Factorio ends the moment you get bots. Like, the moment you get bots and you can set up logic gates and stuff, you can just automate stuff, and it scales. That's the beauty of Factorio. A lot of games, they fall down because you end up having to micromanage so many things, and you can't. And an example of that is Dyson's Sphere program, where, because Dyson's set on multiple planets, you have to keep bouncing around between them. When you're building a factory out on one planet, some other planets run out of a resource and stops working. And because there's no multiplayer, you can't have people over there dealing with different planets and stuff. And you can't automate it to the level of Factorio. So it just becomes a micromanagement hell. Yeah. Raw resources deplete in Factorio. Absolutely. Varigban, thank you for 66 months.
Got a request to see your cab at the local way station.
There you go.
Head on over and stop in the reserve bay. Shouldn't take too long.
He wants to weigh me. In space, in 0G, he wants to weigh me. X4 lets you do all that on a reverse scale. I've never played X4, actually. I've looked at it a couple of times, but never actually played it. If you do have to go to a certain location to trigger the final mission, they don't tell you, it's ridiculous. I don't know if you do. Ooh, level 15, look at that. Right, where do I get my truck weighed? There we go. How much is fuel here? 54. Oof. It says a way station, you told me. It should just come up at the end and go, "You are weightless."
Once your truck is stationary, we can begin the scan. Hold your position while we run the scan. Won't take long. Check, hold tight. We'll have you back on the road shortly. Check can't be completed while you're moving. Moment of truth, friend. Don't move until we're finished.
I can't help it.
Check can't be completed while you're moving. Hand off the throttle. Shouldn't take more than a few
I just
seconds.
can't get my truck lined up properly, so
Check can't be completed while you're moving. Please hold your position.
just need to adjust it. Oh, hang on, we're not straight here, are we? Let me just rotate slightly.
Please keep still. The scan can't complete.
I need to get in the middle, mate. I'm not centered properly.
Won't take long.
You can't scan me while I'm not centered.
Hand off the throttle. Shouldn't take more than a few seconds. Please keep still. The scan can't complete.
I can't help it.
Moving.
I'm fidgety.
Stop moving. We can't finish the scan. Moment of truth, friend. Don't move until we're finished.
There we go. I think that's about center, isn't it? Oh no, hang on.
Won't take long.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll go with that.
Sit back and stay still. We'll
No, that's
finish
not
this up
right.
in no time. Hands off
be
the
more like that, I
controls,
think.
please. We need you stationary to perform the scan.
Like that, you reckon?
Keep still. Hand off the throttle.
No,
Shouldn't take
we're
more than a few
rotated.
seconds.
Hang on, I need to rotate a bit.
Check can't be
There we go.
completed while you're moving.
Yeah,
Please
lovely.
hold your position.
I'll do.
Keep still, please. The scan can only proceed when you're stationary. Please refrain from touching the controls. We need you stationary to complete the scan. Moment of truth, friend. Don't move until we're finished. Can you stop moving? All good. Have a nice day.
You're welcome.
Can you stop moving? We can't finish the scan if you're squirming. Hold your position while we run the scan. Won't take long.
It's all good fun. Tony Wallow, thank you very much, sir, for gifting 5 Cashew memberships on YouTube. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate that. Then we'll wonder when the AI rises up against us, lol. I know the fuel's not cheap, but frankly, we can afford it. Is that our estimated mileage on a full tank? 58 miles. We've got 58 miles of fuel. Jeez. You're holding your hand on a Toblerone button, Buzz. Right, I really want to do this last mission, but it won't let me. One last job, wait for a CB call. It's a bit rubbish, that. Where's the job board? Yeah, I know Three Kings has got the last line going from it, but surely I don't have to go there, do I? I don't know. I don't know where I need to be. Ouch. Sugar britches. I'm glad there was an R in that second word. I thought the job board would be over here. Sleepy honey. God. Jonesy, thank you for half a year. Names are amazing. Let's see. Spark City, Purity, Reaper's Bluff, New Aspen. Oh, that looks like fun. Oh, it's got a delivery window, scumbag. So look at that, 3 hours 45. If you add 3 hours 45 to the current time, that's 8:30. And the delivery window starts at 9:20. Absolute garbage. Like, they just don't work. Purity, Bluff, and Spark City. Spark City. We'll head back towards Spark City, I think. Could sell electronics in Crossvale, plus 25%. And then buy some more when we get to Aspen. Actually, we sell them in Spark City, to plus 28. You can run doubles and triples. It depends on the skill tree, you see. So that allows you to do oversized loads, that one there. And then there's long distance jobs, there's fragile loads, valuable loads, heavy loads, just in time jobs, which are these. So the just in time jobs pay the most money, but that window is just horrible. Do I even read this chat, Thomas? I do believe I do read the chat. Thank you very much. I've been answering lots of questions and I just answered yours. I literally brought this page up to answer your question, and then you said to me, do you even read this chat? Dude. Right, I need to get back to the job board. Yes, Tom, I read the chat. Spark City was that one. 1600, but it's better than nothing. No, I don't read that one, Tom. I don't like that one. I mean, the fact that it's got a spanning next to your name says everything I need to know about you. You asked 5 questions before. Well, good for you. I mean, I can't read every single thing that every person writes. What does a spanner mean? Oh my god, what is that? There's a rock in front of the pickup point. Do you know what? I think I might go the other side. No worries, the bot doesn't like caps. I do wonder, Trucker Dave. I do read that, yeah. I'm pretty good. I read most messages. I would have to charge for that, Spaz. That's an extra service, mate. Right, where are we going? Crossvale, is that right? Yes. let's do a quick scan. We've got this as a sector with those invisible annoyances. What it called? Top Duck! What a name. Top Duck. Brilliant. Some of my favourite names. Top Duck. There's Top Duck. I like Sugar Britches as well. That's a good one. What was the other one we saw earlier? We saw a good one yesterday. Oh, Al Dente. That's the one we saw earlier. Top Dog and Al Dente. Great names. Squirrel once even made fun of my comments, still recovering from that. Yeah, I don't know what I have to do to... Oh, hang on. Yeah. I don't know what I have to do to get it to trigger the final mission. I must admit that increased scanner range is quite nice. Oh, Big Cheese. Big Cheese Toasty was fun. I reckon Cheese Toasty should be a name in the game. There should be a trucker called Cheese Toasty. Gravity Grace. I think I'm gonna go under. Hey, Lucky Mike's quite lucky. Just ask him for some lotto numbers. Then you'll realise why it's called Lucky Mike. You just told her to honeycomb yoke and throttle. Nice. Crossvale, 28%. Oh, hang on. General goods. I can sell the air filters. Let me find a shop. Guessing it's going to be where the repair station was. We'll head this way towards the paint shop. You kind of said the game doesn't do drive actual sizable space. Wait, what? You mean like more long distance driving? But in space, wouldn't you just put it on cruise control and then just head in a straight line? Like, you're not driving through terrain. Not sure how that would work. Where's the shop? There's the upgrade center. There's the paint shop. I cannot find the shop. Okay, this is weird. I can't even see what it would be. I can't even see like a station. Oh well, we'll just head off. It's at the repair shop. What, the upgrade centre? Do you know what? I can't bother, it's only an air filter. I think you'll get Bus Simulator 2025. I don't know, like, I'm not sure they're going to be any good, you know? It depends. If they send me like a pre-release key, I'll have a look at it.
Breaker for Lucky J.
Oh, finally.
Thought you might want an update on those Novadex.
Welcome to New Aspen. This is an automated inspection checkpoint. Please be patient while we check for compliance with
Got one more jump to
local
make.
regulations.
What's the result going to be, guys? Green? I don't think it'll be green. I think it'll be Factorio.
Thank you for your time. You are clear to proceed. Have a safe trip.
Oh my god, that rock!
Anyway, thought you might want an update on those Novadex suits? Thanks to you, there's hard evidence of a laundry list of crimes they've committed. Negligence, non-compliance, laundering, the list goes on. And when you add the reactor incident in New Aspen, well, those execs are facing substantial prison time. You know they were even lobbying against repairs to the old jump gate at Three Kings? In fact, that's actually why I gave you a shout. I need a reliable trucker for a special job. If you're interested, head over to Edgeburg and I'll give you the rundown. Once again, thanks for everything, LJ.
Edgeburg. Okay. I think we've got the last mission going. Lagnick, thank you for 71 months. Oh. Ouch. Yikes. Snoopy John, tin bin. Well, that's what you just said, Captain Flint. You just said they were even objecting about opening the last gate at Three Kings, he said? Which is that the jump gate. That's clearly that. So we're going to go here, and whatever we're going to do, we're going to be opening that jump gate. Change your active job. It does that. So annoying. Tommy T's Bar and Star Grill. Is that Tommy Tucker? Is that Tommy T? Do you reckon they do kebabs? Oh yeah, Stevie. Yeah. Cup of tea in one hand. That's what real truckers do. I mean, that's just what bits of flying rocks. What can you do? Right, jobs. That one. Spark City. Is that the quickest way? Electronics plus 39%? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why would we not go this way? Wouldn't that be quicker? You still get trucker's arm in space? Whoa, no idea. I mean, bear in mind, you don't actually have a steering wheel in this truck. Have you noticed? You have a HOTAS. What the heck is that? Right, a few more jumps and then we're on the final mission, I think. There kind of is Newtonian physics. You can, I'll show you. You can do it. It's like Elite, you can turn it on and off. So we can like thrust in that direction there. Let's say we're doing like, if I throttle off, if you notice my speed comes back down naturally because it does like a gentle reverse thrust. If I do that and then turn the drive assist off, see, I'm not doing anything and I'm just drifting through space. So you can save yourself fuel by turning off the drive assist, but obviously you've then got to thrust in the right direction that you want to go. It's just altogether a lot more difficult. But you can save fuel doing it. I think somebody said earlier it would be good if you could have long distance journeys. I think that's why you would use it. You'd save fuel on the long distance runs and make more profit. But it's kind of not really worth it in this game. Imagine jumping through a Stargate while you're drinking a cup of tea. You can even activate cruise control if you want and just go. Oh, Space Combat, Fallen Angel. Space Combat looks nothing like it does in the movies. In the real world, it'd just be completely weird. You'd just be flying past each other and turning to shoot at each other while going in opposite directions. It'd be freaky. You do a jumping void crew and you're not struck down, you die. Whoa. Alright, let's head over to Christaberg. Jay, how you doing? Oh, does that mean Tom gets to go back to Factorio? I bet it does. Tom's been sitting there going, I need to fire up Factorio. These 2 hours feel so long. Starting to get a cold. Dude, I've had something all week. It's annoying me. It's a good analogy actually, that. Yeah, intergalactic jousting. Essentially what it would look like. There was a guy called Pickles. It's a good name. It feels like a name of a dog. You should call a dog Pickles. I always said, when you're thinking about what to call your dog, always bear in mind that you might have to stand in a park full of people and shout that name. So think about that when you're deciding what you want to call your dog. Right, the BG's around the corner here.
This is GB to Lucky J. You ready to discuss that job? Was hoping you'd say that. In fact, I've already made preparations. Make your way to these coordinates, and I'll explain when you get there.
What coordinates? You know, it would be kind of interesting giving coordinates in space, wouldn't it? Like, what are your coordinates relative to? Because, like, everything in space is always moving. I don't know if it can be the star, because even the star itself is moving. Galactic center? Again, even the galactic centers are moving.
So, how's that for a special hog? One replacement gate segment ready for transportation and installation. Go get hitched up. It's time to get that
What
old terminus gate
the
up and running again.
heck is that? Is that a piece of a gate? The coordinates aren't static, they're relative to another object, but the other objects are all moving. This is my point. Like, it's hard to give a coordinate when stuff keeps moving. Which end do we pick it up? Luckily for us, the gate just needed one final piece. Star Trek used to use two circles representing the X and Y axis. So, I mean, they're basically... Like an orbital position requires 3 coordinates. It requires like a horizontal circle and a vertical circle, and then how far out. Because your XY is on the point of a sphere, and then the third coordinate is how far in or out from that sphere. If that makes sense. But again, if that thing's moving, you know, a lot of stuff is orbiting stuff. So it's like, if that's a station, it's probably orbiting around something else. It itself is always moving. So how do you give somebody a coordinate when the thing you're trying to line up with, it keeps moving? It's difficult.
That gate segment secured? Good job. Once fixed, there's going to be a lot of interest in developing trade routes to new areas of the galaxy. But before that can happen, the old outpost needs to be up and running again. That's where we'll need a little help.
I do believe my ears are burning. Dusty Bear here, ready to help.
Thanks, Dusty. You got those supplies I set up for you?
And you go, we're heading to Three Kings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sure did, ma'am.
Great. Some of the others will be bringing in various essentials, so keep an eye out for them. Right. Safe travels, you two. I'll give you another holler when you've made it to Three Kings.
Hey, LJ. Guess GB told you the good news about the court case. Now, as fun as our little detective work was, it sure is nice doing more driving and less digging. Anyway, let's get rolling. I've got your 6, LJ.
No, you don't. You're definitely not behind me. Oh, there's so much junk. That's right, bright candle. But when, like, it's not so bad when we're all on Earth. Agreeing a coordinate on Earth is quite easy because we're all here. But if we're all moving around space and everything keeps moving, it becomes a lot more difficult. X4 is absolutely huge. 70 hours in, I've hardly done anything. Jeez. 70 hours? Why does a jump gate have to be down there? This is so gonna get bashed. You think maybe the game's too big, Dinosaur? Like, ain't nobody got time for that game. Kind of big. How does this piece fit through that Stargate? It looks a bit chunky. I like games that let you do that. Just let you do what you want to do.
Breaker, breaker. This is Red Eddie.
And sour candy.
You all heading to Three Kings too?
Sure are. GB's looking to get that old junk gate running again.
Oh, so that's why she asked us to haul some high-grade electronics.
Candy was so excited, she was only 10 minutes late.
I was late because I was helping our folks settle back in at New Aspen. Thankfully, the colony's nearly back to full steam.
Glad to hear it and happy to have you two joining us.
What about travel around in X4 though? Like, does it make you wait in real time, or can you fast forward time or whatever? Where is this guy going? I'm gonna go underneath and hope he doesn't... Oh, he's nosed! No, he's turning. He's diving and turning. It's really hard to see these boulders. There are highways to move fast and jump gates. Oh, I see. You can fast forward time in X4. Can you do 4x in X4? Can you speed up time by 4? X4. Is that where it gets its name? Actually, where does it get its name? Why is it called X4? You've been playing Stellaris. I looked at Stellaris. I decided to stay away from it in the end. Oh, because you had an... Did you have an X, an X2, an X3, and now an X4? I'm surprised Elon Musk didn't argue about the original X game name and say, "Oi,
Baby, eyeing up the little jamboree
that's my name."
from Warp. Y'all having some kind of party or something? Hey, you didn't invite me?
Moon baby. GB asked me to give you the Novadeck update.
Are they finally getting what they deserve?
Sounds like the prosecution.
Moon
has
Baby
a
sounds like Moody
watertight
Baby.
case. Those crooks will get a good few years in purgatory to reflect on their crimes.
Only took a few decades.
That's great to hear. So, guessing y'all heading to GB's little project in Terminus? Thinking I might join ya. Could be some good salvage out there.
Wait up, you lot. Don't leave without me.
Oh no, not
What
this.
about your algae empire?
Well, I've been thinking. Terminus will need a snack shop, right? I'm imagining nothing for miles but algae bites.
Well now, it looks like we've got ourselves a convoy.
Did he just say that? Oh my god. Explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. Phew, I got through. Smokey, thank you for 39 months, just like Factory and Satisfactory, yeah. Genova, thank you 25, by the way. Longley Depot B. X-Forest, part Space Sim, part Tycoon, and part... Why is it Factorio? What's the Factorio part? I mean, I take it... Is the idea to trade, or mine, or make money? To what end? Like, what are you trying to do in X4? You have production lines, okay. Is it multiplayer or single player? Like, you playing with your friends or against other people, or what are you doing? Single player, jeez. So you're playing against AI then? You can fight AI as part of factions. Build your own network of stations as a station designer and lots of production modules. Is it like just purely sandbox then? Like there's no really objectives? There's no story or objectives? You're just thrown into this world and it's like, there you go, do what you like. Sandbox with quest lines. I must admit, like, the fact that Die Salvatore spent 70 hours in it and feels like he's not even done anything, that's terrifying. But apart from the story, there's no real end game, is there? Like, what is the end game? Do you just play it until you're bored of playing it? Why do I feel like I just got hit? Trailer 35%. That dude just smacked into me. Completed the story in 50 hours. Conquer the galaxy could be the end game. Take ownership of a sector. See, like, even a game like Civilization had an end. Like a victory condition. Oh god, what is this? There isn't really an end, you just keep getting bigger. Yeah, you just wake up and it was all a dream. That's the end game. I hope the game doesn't mind that the trailer's a bit damaged. The segments are fine. The trailer took a bashing. It intended to be a never-ending sandbox, sort of like Minecraft. Fair enough. thing is with Minecraft, though, is you can play it with your mates and it keeps it fun and interesting. I mean, if you was playing that game solo for 500 hours, at what point are you going to go, you know what? Like, what made you choose X4 instead of something like EVE Online, Dan Sonaton? Because EVE Online's obviously vast and multiplayer. It's a lot cheaper. Is the base game enough for a new player on X4? I don't know. Has it got DLC or something? I thought EVE was free, but I presume you have to drop money on going anywhere, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how EVE works. I think EVE lets you play it and get into it and see if you like it without having to shell out any money. I think what makes Minecraft different though, Carol, is that with Minecraft you could just mod the heck out of it. And that's where Minecraft thrives, isn't it? On its modded maps and its modded gameplay. All the scripting you can do. You can create a games within a game, effectively. It used to be a monthly sub for played EVE Online, only subscription game I even played.
Well, look at this. The gang's all here. Didn't expect you all to show up at once, but I'm glad you've all made it. Just park up ahead and we'll get this show on the road.
The jump gate segments over there. Oh, what is that truck? That truck just hit something. He just stopped abruptly. He just said we all showed up, but I don't see anybody else, which is a bit weird. X4 has lots of mods too. Oh, I didn't know that. EVE doesn't have mods though, does it? Because it's all kind of server-based. Oh, now you tell me you want it delivered in a box. Thanks, game. Imagine showing you the box when you're on your approach. That Stargate looks like it doesn't need a new piece. The ones on the left do, though.
Repairs are complete. You all ready for the jump to Terminus?
Roger that.
Ready as ever.
I'm good to go.
Affirmative.
10-4. We'll be right behind you.
Where are they?
Gate is active and you're clear to roll. Good luck, everyone.
It's so like... It doesn't make any sense. You never see these characters. You never see their trucks. They're not even with you. They're like, oh, I've got your 6. Yeah, I'm ready to jump with you. And there's nobody there. It's kind of weird. Head to Terminus link. Why is the box not ticked top left saying pick up replacement jump gate segment? I literally did that. Oh my god. Is that it? Oh my life. Oh my god, I can't believe that. It's like they meant to put all these cutscenes, but they just never got round to it. And then you jump through the final gate. There's not even a cutscene of you and all the other guys in their trucks, and you're all like jumping through. There's nothing. He just goes, "You win." God.
Well, hello.
Oh, here we go.
We have hang on.
Here we go. We judged it too soon.
It's been abandoned for years, Red. What were you expecting? A welcoming committee?
At least the outpost looks intact.
Ooh, I bet there's some fine salvage out here. Vintage stuff.
Great place to test some explosives, too.
Don't even think about it.
Side jobs complete. Congrats on completing all the side jobs and helping GB reopen a trade route to 10 minutes link. Feel free to keep accepting procedural jobs and check back soon for new updates and content. There you go. So that's basically... We may add more stuff into the game, but for now, keep on grinding. I assume you can dock over here somewhere. That background's kind of cool. Wait, can you not even dock at the station? Okay. I guess that's going to come in future DLC then. Oh well. I guess we won then. They said abandoned for years. I don't know, when did it come out? I can't remember. Time to play Eve. Lol. There you go. We're done here. Yeah. I guess the next expansions would put this station online, wouldn't they? It means a part of the map's been abandoned for years. Oh, okay. I guess they're probably working on some stuff. I hope they kind of, like, fix a lot of the issues with the game, though. I know they're patching it for key bindings. I think Cat Strater offered to help me with Eve, because he used to play a lot. But I don't know. Maybe when Flight Sim and Farm Sims calm down. Not heard your voice in years, Daz. Used to watch you play ETS. I'm doing fine, thank you. You've played ZX Spectrum games with better endings. We're not playing Factorio Space Age, we're playing Railroads now. Eve is like a 10-year investment just to upgrade to top tier. 10 years? What? Right, where is Mr. Puppy? Is he around? Tanya played a bunch, been playing for almost 20 years. I think that's what it needs. You need somebody to, like, show you around kind of thing. You can't just jump into it. Like, you need somebody to just give you a leg up in what the heck is going on. Otherwise, it'd be massively overwhelming. Right, where is my Railroads Online? Papa?
Hello.
Right. Need to fire the game up.
That timing was perfect, by the way. I just finished putting together my train freight connections on Transport Fever.
I thought for a minute there you were going to say something like, I've just finished putting in a cheese toasty.
I've not actually eaten this morning, so no.
Well, you probably want a Subway then, don't you?
What?
Well, Baz keeps going on about it in chat. He just asked you.
I don't know, Baz. Is it the same details as last week?
Multiple, hang on, let me just fire this up. Host a server. 8 a.m. Sunday. That was 20th. That's, yeah, that'll be it. Server privacy. I need to look up the detail.
Make new ones, just I don't mind.
Okay, I'm gone. Physics settings, realistic, industry. Is that industry on medium?
Yes.
Medium, couplers on. Right, let's get the game capture going.
Lol.
Oh my god.
What?
Just throw me into the back of a train. I'm trying to get the, there it is. Right, now I've got to go change the game on Twitch and YouTube. Railroads online.
Oh, did you see the bot on Twitch? Is no longer called Nutslammer again.
Are you kidding me?
It's been like it for the last 3 hours.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
Well, they need to fix that.
I miss Phantom Bot. Want him back.
Right, game's been changed on Twitch.
It has been for the last 3 hours, Captain Flint, because at the start of the stream it's fine and then it loses connection.
What's that?
The bot.
It's some kind of weird API thing, isn't it?
Yes, Captain Flint, I'm not saying that. I'm saying at the start of the stream it will be called Nutslammer and then at some point it will disconnect itself. I have been dealing with this since we switched. I did try turning it off and back on, but that don't make any difference whatsoever.
Says Streamlabs. Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah.
I'm literally paying for Streamlabs so that I can use my own custom bot name, and it's like keeps reverting back to Streamlabs. It's stupid. I might as well not pay for it.
I kind of miss Phantom Bot for Twitch. Because the other thing is, like, all the commands are linked, so you can't disable one command on Twitch and keep it active in YouTube, because it will just turn them both off. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was linking these.
I'm in Duck Pancake. Looks like I was just loading up Duck Pancake.
Oh yeah, Knight messaged me saying his train's parked somewhere.
His train's parked somewhere.
Hang on, let me go.
I mean, we knew that without him telling us, right?
Parked. My train was parked out the way at the farm. So Knight's train's out the way.
Vrome's train is on the middle of the line going up to the log thing. the cook mogul. Chow mein. See it?
Yeah.
I'm going to load this train and then I'll have to go and move that, I guess.
Yep.
What we were building to again? I can't remember.
So I'm doing the main line up to the ironworks and the iron ore mine.
Hmm.
And then we somehow need to connect into the smelter as well. I think that's what you was going to start on, but we ran out of time.
Yeah, okay. We'll load this up, move Rome's train and have a look at the smelter. You vote for the next train being called Leftovers. I think Knight's working today. Rome might join in the second stream, I think.
Yeah, Knight's working to about 6-ish.
And then he's playing, yeah?
Sure.
Well, just man up. Forgotten all the controls. There we go.
I've been playing not Factorio. I've been playing Transport Fever, and I've forgotten all the controls as well.
I heard you correctly. You've been playing Factorio.
I haven't. You can look at my last played.
I did. It said last week when we played. No, Vrome's not on strike. He's probably having his lunch. I don't know. Seen family.
He said he's some family members over in it.
Tom Sunday, have you actually been playing Factorio Space Age? I assume you have. Kim Fenton.
Let's have a look.
I think 56 months.
If he says yes, he's a liar.
I think he's been playing either Satisfactory or what's the other one he's been playing?
SnowRunner.
Yeah, SnowRunner, I think. Warming up before 2.0 before I get Space Age.
In the last 2 weeks, Tom has played 3 minutes of Factorio.
Oh, Space Age is a ridiculous DLC. It's not even a DLC. It's like another game. It is priced like a new game. It's 30 quid, isn't it? I was saying this to Pops last week. I paid less than a tenner, and so did Sean. Paid less than a tenner for the original Factorio, and then actually dropped 30 quid on the DLC. I feel outraged. I had that game before it was even on Steam. I mean, you can't say it's not worth it. You really can't. Let's face it, Call of Duty 6 is what, $80? Something stupid like that for the base game? You will not play that for as many hours as you'd play Factorio. Probably check the points and not assume they are correct. Modern Warfare 3 from last year was $70 DLC.
I'm just waiting to see it say Wiki Tom is now playing.
Wiki Tom, yeah, it won't be long. Or he might be like controlling this afternoon, getting some controlling hours up before the A380 drops and he has to not control for a while. To keep his sanity. He'll probably have some food, then he'll do some controlling, then he'll play Factorio. What do you mean, Dextralis? It's all steam engines. My house is full this afternoon. People coming around to do Halloween bake-off prep.
When is it?
Oh, probably Halloween.
Oh, I didn't know whether you decided you were going to do a special stream or just wait till the weekend off.
Yeah, I'll probably stream on Thursday.
If you remember to, that means.
If I remember to stream on that day, yeah. I like how there's an event on my calendar that says new event. It looks like Mrs. Squirrel created an event and then didn't actually say what it was meant to be.
LOL!
And I've just deleted it, and I've probably deleted something that she... Yeah, I don't know.
Did your stream schedule times get deleted as well this morning?
My what?
Your stream schedule times get deleted as well this morning.
What do you mean?
Oh, I heard you trying to blame me. Oh, it said 10:43.
Well, it does.
Yeah, now.
What do you mean now? I tell you what I did find annoying. Discord rolling out that Halloween sound pack.
Well, you can turn it off.
I did turn it off. I just said it. It's annoying.
It's quite funny once you get used to it.
I don't like it at all. It's just the fact they inflict it on you and then don't tell you how to turn it off. It's the most irritating thing. Why not just say, hey, look, we've now got sound packs. Here's a Halloween one. Do you want to preview it? Do you want to try it? This is how you turn it off if you don't like it. But they just throw it at you and everybody goes, what is this? How do I turn it off? Telling you now, it won't be long before Discord starts charging for stuff. And then sells out to Microsoft or somebody. And then it all goes downhill.
Yep, and then another one will pop up and we'll be down in the exact same room.
Yep. Yeah, well, this is it. They're throwing nitro down your throat, but not enough people are taking nitro. Most people use Discord for free. That's not a sustainable business model.
You should go and read the terms and conditions of that because it's quite funny.
You get a free Discord Nitro when subbing on Twitch now. What, a normal paid sub?
Yeah, but only if you've not had Nitro in the last 12 months.
And how long does it last?
So if you've had Discord Nitro at all in the last 12 months, you can't use the code they send you.
But the code they send you, how long does it last?
No idea.
Like a 3-month thing. 3 months. So you get 3 months of Nitro, then you can't use it again for 9 months. Actually, no, you wouldn't be able to use it for 12 months.
Yeah, for another year.
Again, they're just trying to hook you into it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and if you forget to turn the subscription off.
Oh, there's a law coming against that now.
Good.
And I'm not even sure it was EU. I think it was America this time that's gone first on that. There's a new law that states that they cannot automatically sign you up for stuff like that. They can't continue your subscription. Epic gives away a free Nitro 1 month now and again. Thing is, Nitro's only really useful for a couple of things, isn't it? Like streaming bitrates.
Yeah.
No, apparently I read it, Carol. Definitely read it. Like early this week, I think.
The US, that part of the US, whatever they call it, is doing quite a bit when it comes to companies like this. Tell you what, this main line up to the iron's going to be impressive.
Because have you got a link to the article, Guzzy, that I read? Because it did say that as well, didn't it? It said it's going to be easier to cancel. It has to be a lot easier to cancel after you've signed up, and they can't automatically enroll you onto a subscription.
Good. Because there's nothing worse than companies that hide it behind a load of menus.
Oh god, some of them are really terrible.
Amazon.
They go out their way to make it hard to cancel. Loading. Yeah, I think I read it on my news feed, but I can't remember where I read it. Federal Trade Commission. See, it was America. The FTC. Final. That was it. Click cancel rule. That was the one. Thank you, Beaker. It was the Americans. I was genuinely surprised. I was like, what? American doing that? Are you kidding me?
Thanks, game, for randomly putting my track from level to not level.
Okay, so where is it we're trying to get to? Is it the smelter?
Yeah, so if you look where I am on your map, I'm currently going up to the iron, 2 irons.
Dude, I haven't got a clue where you are.
Blue arrow. Zoom out and you see a blue arrow.
Oh, yeah.
There is a main line that is connected and I'm still working on. That's going up to the ironworks and the iron ore mine. And then we need to take those to the smelter, don't we?
Yeah, I think the ironworks is like you've got to take the iron ore down to the smelter, then bring the stuff back to the ironworks, don't you?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, because the smelter requires... That's cordite wood or something?
Cordwood.
Cordwood. I don't know where we get cordwood from.
No, it's not the sawmill, is it?
Well, the place where I'm at now used to be the thing that supplied cordwood as well, wasn't
Oh,
it?
it still is. Yeah, it still is. I'm highlighted on it.
It's just cordwood here.
It's the stuff on the other side of the track, innit?
There you go. That's the cordwood. For buy. Beams, lumber, cordwood. See, we need new cars for cordwood because that's what goes straw bales tank. In fact, we need new cars for cordwood and the iron ore. So, what's the biggest we can get? Geez, we can get like level 6 stuff now. Tools,
Boys.
cattle, meat. Tools, grain, seed pallet, oil, water, hopper. The hopper takes coal and iron ore, and that weighs 13 tons. That's 750. That's level 5. Let me write something down here. A piece of paper. That's an EBT hopper car. So we're going to need that for the... What does that one do? Oh, there's an ET one. What's the difference? One's 850 and one's 750. One's a drop bottom and one isn't. But they both take iron ore and coal. That is the small hopper. The black one holds more. What? That's the small one, the EBT. Are you saying that this one holds more, the ET? Does it have to be a drop bottom hopper?
I don't believe so.
Yes, it does have to be a drop bottom hopper. Costel. It's a level 5 as well. Wait, so we have to buy the EBT, do we? The problem, what annoys me about this is it doesn't tell you how much you can store. It tells you the weight, like the tar weight of it, but it doesn't tell you how much it can hold. I think the yes was for your question, so the black hole one holds more. The black one holds more. No, it does not have to be drop bottom. So we have to take that one. And then, what's this? That's the snowplow, the way car. Cordwood, there you go. So that's the C&C. That takes cordwood, all barrels, and straw bale. That's only 275. Stopping at 3 for an hour, Olikaz. Okay, that's good to know. Well, we've got enough money to do that.
Nice.
So you're building up there, so I need to link... Because you're going to want to get the iron ore down to the smelter, aren't you?
Yeah, so the main line currently goes down to the sale point.
Yeah, but if you look, the elevation, I reckon I can run... If I split your line, can I jump there? No, it's a water tower.
Hang on, I'll put a tower down. I'll put a thing down.
I'm going to split your line there and try and keep some of that elevation. Otherwise, I'm going to be going down to go back up again, which is pointless.
Facilities, telegraph. There you go.
I don't see it.
You have to close your map and reopen it.
No, just took a while for it to...
Now this is a piece of engineering.
Right, so I need to get to here. If I put a thingy-ma-doodad down. What do they call them? Theodolites or something?
You're asking the wrong person. I ain't that smart.
Where's your train line?
On the edge of the hill, like you said. Could you take it from further up where it's level and then go up and over the hill?
Well, I'm just trying to get an assessment of the angle first. Is this got a range on it or something? Why is it not showing me?
You have to put it down.
Well, it normally shows you the angle when you're nearby.
Oh, I've never used one, so...
It must have a range on it. That's rubbish. There you go. There's the range. .4% to there. There. It suddenly stops. It has a maximum range on it. So I guess if I go down the side of the hill. I want to find the zero level, really. There's the zero level. It's not even line of sight because I can't even see where that's going. There's zero. So I'll put that down. Where's zero? There's zero. Well, that's shown multiple now. There must be one down that way.
I've not put any down. You see them on a map?
It shows you the different directions. Zero there. I don't know why it's showing two. So that there is the level. So that's interesting. There. So that there is the 0 point line. So if I take your track from here and keep it level, if I can figure out a way around that hill, I could run it completely level and get over there. That's basically the gist of it.
Do you need a hand, or should I carry on doing this bit?
That's fine. I'm just going to work out how to splice into your track. I mean, it doesn't have to be at that point. It would be easier, I guess, if I did it back here.
Because if you go, that from there is all flat.
Exactly. That's why I'm thinking, even though that's the 0 point, here's convenient. And if I kind of go off on a separate track, should I single track it down? Let's have a look. Suppose there's gold and stuff. I'm not sure we're going to be able to double track it through this section.
We might have to do a single track and then like then turn it into double once we got the space. Because all of that going down to the freight depot is all 2.5.
Section there. Guessing you did the same here. Yep.
Yeah, I've started building in like 50-meter to 100-meter sections now.
This isn't space and there's no truck anymore, Rome. Well spotted, sir. It should show us online, railroads online, Brom. Switch to the right. On the left. Oh, hang on a minute. This is normal ballast. That's a bridge section, though, isn't it? So I can't do it with a bridge on it.
Have we ever tried with just a blank piece of bridge and then put the rails on separately?
I'm not. I could try it. Hang on. So if I delete that and then do a bridge section, I presume you just used a wooden trestle.
Yeah.
So if I go bridge section without steel trestle bridge, which one is it without track on it? Can you even do the bridge without a track on it?
I thought you could. Let me have a look.
Yeah, well, I finished the story off from, so I jumped to this. Rail track without ballast. You can build wall without rails, but you can't build... Okay.
Okay, oh man, yeah, sure.
So you'd have to have a section of wall like that, which I don't know how that's going to look. Let's see.
To be fair, I have been mixing and matching, so it probably look fine.
So it would look like that. And then, can you duplicate? No, you can't. You can't duplicate sections of bridge.
You should be able to, but you might have to be a lot closer to it. Because otherwise it tries to grab the track from behind.
No, I don't think you can. I'm clicking on it, nothing happens.
Oh, why has that got a kink in?
Okay, I don't know how big that gap needs to be. Why doesn't it like build in that? Is it thinking that's clipping or something?
No idea.
I don't know, I never used to Hoffman. But it seems to be doing it now, look. It's showing that as red. I wonder if I have to, like, add that later. Yeah, I said from me, you're welcome to join. Did say that. I've loaded up your log train. I've loaded up the wood train.
I even said to Frame in a voice room, let me know when you're free and I'll send you the details.
Is that bridge? Facility, locomotive, prop. Who knows? Yeah, I'm going to try placing the switch first. I'll build a track and then try it in the thing later. Oh no, it's still red. What the heck? So it doesn't allow it to be floating. And it doesn't allow it to clip through the bridge. That's interesting. Maybe I can only use embankment then. Let's try that. If I get rid of that and that. I'll even get rid of this. And then I'll build embankment.
I need a toolbar like Factorio for these track pieces.
Come on, game. Thank you. So if I do that. Right, is Rome ready to be dragged in? There he is. Yo.
Hello.
Do you want to give him the details, bub?
Already have.
Yeah, I'm loading.
Put that down.
I was wondering why Discord was making a weird noise. I was like, oh yeah, it's the Halloween thing in it.
You can just turn it off.
I've never heard it before.
8 meters. I'm completely guessing at length to cross your span there, Pubs.
Oh, I did. Oh, what was it?
I don't know.
Oh, we had all this figured out last week.
Well, it was 5 meters, but it's not 5 meters now, I don't think.
No, that bit's not 5 meters.
Yeah, I'll just put 8. I'm going to try guessing at 8.
I think it was 7 or 8 because you figured it out after I forgot.
Okay, right. Well, it's not 8 because that's not big enough.
Oh, well, no, wait. Wasn't it 13?
I don't know. I don't think
Try
13 doesn't feel right. I'll try it. I'll put it on 13. There's
Someone
13.
from last week who was watching must remember.
Nah, they don't. Okay, it's not 13 either.
15?
I feel like you're just guessing at this point.
I knew. I did remember them. I've forgotten.
13. We're going to try 16. Oh, 16's close. It's got to be 18 then.
Did the beams just go to the depot or somewhere else?
Just to the depot.
I'm going to try 18. Oh, 18's close. In that case, 20. 20 meters. It's got to be. Final answer, yes. Final answer, 20 meters. Ding, 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 ding. You are the right answer. Oh, that's not going to work. I need to do a bridge. Because I've done all that, and I still need to build another junction yet. Trouble is, because that's quite a long piece of track, and then I've got to split off again, and your track's
I don't
already.
remember it ever being 20 meters.
Well,
I'm just.
I mean,
dumb.
it is. The only thing is, like, this embankment looks like it clips in here, weirdly. I'm a little bit worried that a train is going to run aground on that. I think it might well run aground on that. Which is weird, because I put the embankment down. Actually, I cloned it from this. So the ground must go up slightly here. That's the only way that would make sense. In that case, if I delete that track and that embankment there, delete that one as well. The original track's not the same level. What, you think that track and this track's not the same level? He's saying Pups is to blame.
They should be the same level.
Okay, right, switch to the right. Okay, happy with that. That works. I mean, the ground definitely drops down here, but I wonder if it's either your track's not exactly the same level or the ground slopes up, one of the two.
Oh, I've noticed that put in switches in as well between tracks. There's always a bump no matter what you do.
The issue
If you
I've got
can look,
is I need to put another junction here, and you're already now dropping.
could you take the second one back a bit more and just have them apart by like 50 meters.
Well, like, what do you mean?
Like, because if you go,
I've already got it as far as I can before it starts turning.
did you put it before the put the?
Oh
other
wait,
one
I can put the
before
junction
thing?
here. Ignore me. Ignore me. I can put the junction here. I'll just do it there instead. It doesn't have to be down there. Right, so how far do I want to separate your track? I thought we did 5 meters and you've done 20. I reckon 10's enough.
I just copied what the rest of the main line was, which is 700 apart. Maybe we modified it in some of the industries.
So I think that's plenty.
We must have modified it at some of the industries.
That's interesting. There are no game sounds when building, or are you deaf? Well, you're definitely not deaf. There's no ambient game sound. That's the annoying thing. There we go. That's lovely. Right, then this track is going to go... So if I put the... It's a 1.8% gradient down to there. That's fine. Just going to get the tracks now to gently go down and keep level with that theodolite, and then it'll be level when it gets over there. You thought he was going crazy. Do you want me to put background music on? Would that help? It is annoying the game is completely silent. I think there is music in the game, but I'm not turning it on because it's quite often copyrighted. All right, let's try that. It's going to be a bit loud, and then I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down, 1 sec. We'll also jump a few tracks. Now they count what, Captain Flint? There you go. There's something. Right, let's get the bridge built. Bridge with a trestle. Did you use a steel bridge?
Yes.
That one, I assume. Okay, let's do that. Now we need to do that. Do I have the greatest elevator music of all time CD? I don't, because it's copyrighted, you see. Railroads Online soundtrack is free to use. Does it suck?
It's not great. I've got it turned on just for some noise.
I can't remember what it was like. Let me turn it off. Options, audio, music. There you go. I don't remember it being I remember it being copyrighted. I remember being hit by something, and I had to turn it off.
I thought it was copyrighted.
I'm sure I got hit with it. To 1% gradient there. What gradient did you run this track down?
2.5. The entire thing is 2.5.
Okay, I'm going to stay at 2 for now and see how we get on. So I don't need to drop down as much as you. Actually, according to this, I'm already 2 ready though. So there you go, because there's the 0% theodolite right there. So I don't even need to do that. In that case, we'll try bridge, steel, try 0.5. Okay, that's pretty good. Right, we're going to try staying level now. How do you get to the farther track from that junction? From this junction here, well, in theory, if you're coming out the iron ore mine that over there, you're already on the right track, and then you just slip over onto it, and down you go. And if you want to, if you're coming down the wrong way, you can slip that way. To the, because don't forget we're driving on the right. So basically, I don't know why this is here. I assume that's a prototype.
I think it copied something I didn't want it to copy.
Was this track already missed? Wait, what? I just deleted that over there, and this appears to have deleted
That was already missing. That was already missing.
Oh, okay. What about the return? Well, then you've got issues, haven't you? Because when you're coming back, if you want to get over there, you're in trouble because you can't. So we might have to do it here instead. We might have to go the wrong way down a piece of track. Because the problem is trying to stick a junction on a turn is always fun. So, single piece. Let's do a bit of a bridge here. Let's see, we're going to have a switch left. And then I've got to guess how long this track needs to be. It's fine, you can. I mean, you're quite right. I didn't think I would need it, but I can't. Yeah, we do need it because I think, and the reason we need it is because, annoyingly, normally we bring the iron ore from back up the hill and take it down to the smelter, but then the thing that the smelter makes, we then need to bring back up here to the ironworks, and that's why we need it. If we didn't have to come back this way with the iron ingots or whatever they are, we wouldn't need this extra slip, but we do need it, so it's fine. Let's do that. And we're just going to convince that track to bend around here. I blame you for starting with this game and now on Aurora 4's deliver my first ore. You're welcome. Let's get that to there. And then we'll get rid of that. I don't like this bit. So we're going to get rid of that 10-meter piece of track, I think it was. I also don't like the way that curves. Mike Webb, how you doing? Right, let's link that to there. I think we need a very small piece of track here. I just don't like having these switches like right next to each other. Let's see what that looks like. USMC Vet, thanks for 85 months. Okay, game. Random. It's got a little bit of an overshoot kink to it, but it's not the end of the world. wrong switch. Is it the wrong switch? Which one should it be then? If I switch to the right, then I'll have to, like, come back in a lot sharper, won't I? And if I get rid of that 3 meter gap, that one will work even better. I think that's less aggressive than if I do the other... If I do a right switch, I'll be heading off in that direction, and then I'll have to curve back in quite quickly. I'm just trying to make it work. This one's going to kink slightly as well.
It's fine.
Hmm. I mean, it'll work. It's not perfectly lined up there, but it's hard to get it lined up there. I'd have to bring the junction further back. To maybe
I think it'd be fine. Well, we're not going to be speeding through that piece of track at 1,000,000 miles an hour anyway.
Put a sign that says kink ahead, Lord. I'll just put a sign up that says kinky. We can always tidy it up later. We'll get rid of that tree. That will cause bother. Cut that tree. Right then. So we're going to curve our way around the map. So we're going to keep heading. Going to go to here, but we're going to come at that angle, I think. So I guess we follow the contour of the land and then turn in. I missed a tree. Pups has missed a tree.
I've missed loads of trees because I ain't gone through it yet.
You know about that one? That wasn't even my tree to cut. What about that one? Little bitty tree here. Can't even cut that one. I realize it's not at the same level as the track. I think you need to bring it down to the same level first. I think it's going to be approximately okay, but we'll find out in a minute. I don't mind it being a little bit higher. Why is that? You reckon it's going to be 3 meters higher? Okay, I guess we'll find that out in a minute. Hmm. That's really strange then. Hang on. Oh, I see. I got to go around this bit of terrain here. Oh, yeah, I got to follow it around that hill, haven't I? Okay, one sec. We got to follow this. Or at least shortcut it over there somewhere. In which case... I head over here somewhere. The mod doesn't work anymore, Glow Pepper. It's all built into the game. So where is our... Yikes.
I just built a load of tracks just to demolish it all.
Why?
Because it didn't line up. I'm having to build from 2 different ends at the ironworks because the ground is just horrible. And I don't really want to go any tighter a turn off than 150.
That's just really strange. Theodolite. Okay. I think maybe... Maybe I don't drop at all then. Feels weird staying level here. Doesn't like that. That's good through there. Yeah, you can build back into the valley if it's still bridge touch ground. You can, yeah. But it's fine. I'll just hug the terrain. And I think we can just more or less go straight on. We may even have to go up very slightly. Yeah, got a 1% gradient there. Okay, right. So now I'm just got to work out how to join. Biomech, thank you for 42 months. Oh my god. I thought it was on the woodcutter.
Whoops.
And instead of cutting the wood down, I just built like 40 theodolites.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Okay, so what's this? Cordwood in... Oh, they've still scumbagged it, haven't they?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
They've still completely scumbagged this whole area. The idea that you have to somehow get a track here and then turn it in there or reverse it. Oh, God. So they did do it on purpose and they still want to do it on purpose. That's what we're learning here. Right, where is the little chain symbol for this?
Good luck, because the industry's up here. I don't have a chain symbol.
Oh, I just saw it then. Literally saw it. There it is. I saw it. There it is. Found it. And there's the other one. I guess I'm lucky, pups.
It just looks horrible.
What does?
For some reason, they thought it would be a great idea to put two flat platforms about a foot difference. So, and I can only find one link point.
If I get that to... I can't remember how we did this. If I turn that, bridging over the dirt should still work. You could never bridge over that. It was just a massive mound of...
You just basically, Paul, we used to clip the end of the other platform just so there was enough to unload it.
You can bridge over the dirt. What, this dirt here? Don't forget, when you unload, this thing gets a massive mound though, doesn't it?
I'd rather do what we originally did.
Like, that mound there just gets bigger. That's why you can't build through it, isn't it? Bridge needs to be 2 meters high. What? And then just drop?
Who doesn't like a bit of 10% incline?
We used to, yeah, we used to basically just do that, Paul. Is there chain points on the end of that platform that you started?
Yep, that's where I put it.
Because then couldn't you just chain onto the next one and see what the game does?
That's what the game does.
Yeah, that'll work. That's
You reckon?
basically what we had. That's what we had before every time we did it.
No, they've not only not fixed it, the Saturn, they've clearly left it in deliberately. Did you put that track on the output here?
I haven't been there.
So
Or
what
have
came
I?
with that?
I might have been there. I can't remember.
I haven't been there. I might have been there.
I can't remember. It's been a week since I last played a K. Oh, this is annoying me. If I put a telegraph box down, Paul, can you see if you can get this to find a chain link?
Yeah, hang on. Let me put a box down there before I come over.
That's thrown. I'm up at the iron.
What are you trying to do? Put the track down?
Yeah, I can't. So I've got link symbols on the far one, but not the close one. Wait, that had a link symbol for you?
Yeah.
That's just evil.
I mean, it's just a scale issue, really. Where do you want it? Here?
Right to the onto this.
So this one, I don't think this one lines up with the other one. That's the thing.
No, it's like a few inches out.
Because that's how you would build your platforms at an industry, isn't it? Just make it awkward for the railroad. I think might just be better linking it like that.
Wait, so you don't have a link symbol on this end?
Yeah, I did. I just put it in.
No, I meant the end that I just dragged from.
It doesn't want to connect to that for some weird reason. There we go. There you go. So it's kinked slightly, but it'll work. Because it's linked at each end.
Yeah, because I just couldn't get the distance right between the track and the platform. And then this side that I'm at now wouldn't give me any link symbols, but the far one would.
Yeah, so this platform with the steel pipe is linked at each end. And then after that, it just links to the far end of this one.
Yeah, see, I had link symbols for the short platform, but the long platform, nothing was showing.
No. EC Gaming, thank you for 57 months. I'm finally able to restart my membership with you on your awesome channel. Welcome back. Okay, well that should work now.
Thank you.
November Papa, thanks for 115 months. Nope, the Morse code is complete gibberish. And we know this because somebody understands Morse code and says it annoys him because it's just gibberish. He couldn't even be bothered to put actual Morse code like hello world or something. Because I think PC gaming, it kind of, I don't know. Like, I think 57 months refers to how many months you've subscribed. I don't know. It used to reset stuff, then it doesn't reset some stuff. Who knows? Okay, right. Well, I can't deal with nighttime while I'm trying to build, so...
Same.
It's about to change daytime. Ooh, that's a slope. Don't even build the iron ore factory on level ground.
They're just evil.
It's annoying because you can't even level the ground yourself, so you get what you're given. It's like 2% gradient. It's nuts. I don't even think that's going to work. I think it's going to clip into the ground. And I think we have to start climbing at the platform. Otherwise, this ain't going to work. It's a 3% gradient straight into the ground. Are you kidding me, game?
Wow.
Did you enjoy Space Truckers game yesterday? I finished it today, Zags.
I do have to say the ending of that was a bit...
I think I want to be climbing and turning. You can visibly see, like, the drop. You're coming along, and then you have to physically do a 3% drop into the thing.
Yeah.
And then even when you're unloading, you're on a 1% gradient, which is not a bad idea, having a gradient, because you just roll past unloading, but it's absurd that you would not level this ground out. You would. You would just gouge this land here.
So I need to figure out how to do the turnaround at this end. There's not much space. See, now if I could, I would just tunnel through the bit in front of me.
Modify the terrain. Absurdities.
How dare I even suggest that idea?
I think I want to be coming in this way. That way you're rolling downhill rather than trying to haul out of a hill. Say -3. How do you get this thing to show the numbers without holding a theodolite in your hand? And then when you do, it's tracking the one that you're putting down? Like, I just want to see the number. Thank you, Jayton.
I think it only shows the numbers between two of them.
No, it shows multiple numbers. It shows the numbers going back to the other one. It shows the numbers with the one I've got in my hand. But I just want to view the numbers now when I'm not... Like, I don't know... You interact with this somehow? What's that do? Just show me the number.
I guess that's not how it works.
If I understand this correctly, this is 1% lower than that one.
Meanwhile, I'm doing a mega beam train. I've connected Duck Pancake to Kung Pao.
Sounds like you got a nice Chinese going on there.
Yeah.
I have to run to the store and get some candy for tonight's Halloween trick or treat. Tonight? Not a bit
What?
early. How's that work? Tram train I did, mate. What do you think the title says for you? It should say something like trucking through space, then railroads online later or something like that. Lots of people do it on the Sunday before.
In the UK, we just do it on the day, no matter what day it is.
I think I have to elevate that one.
This terrain is horrible.
Oh, that's close.
At my place as well, there's going to be a 2% climb out. But it will be with an empty carriage because you're dropping off.
Hmm.
You
See
have
you
any
later,
sync
Trin.
problem?
Right, it is. I've been playing for 4 hours and 17 minutes, Captain Flint, and it's time to stretch my legs. Right, going to take a break for an hour, guys. It's 3 o'clock, and I shall be back at 4 o'clock when we shall carry on. Trying to get these things lined up, it's annoying me. Okay, I think I know what I'll do. Right, see you in a bit, guys. I shall be back in an hour. That is it from me. Bye for now.